Hello. Hi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. ASST. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That thing is on fire. On fire. On fire is what that thing is on. On fire is what it's on. So we finally broke about that last level there, 175. Yup. Let's go. Let's go. Grun, you're in there? You're in? 157? Okay. So all green then. All green. All green. Okay, let me and then obviously today's Fed Day as well, so Powell speaks today. Powell, Mr. Good afternoon. Yeah, okay. So we like ASST, we like a few names actually. Right? CNEY was good early this morning. NCEW was good. Right, and then there are a few more names, just kind of keep an eye on, right? But for now, ASST is the one, isn't it? It's the one. UPC is on watch, of course, as well. But for now, ASST is the one. I'm just looking at all of these other names that I have in the side watch list here. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. We need a thrust in the morning. Yeah, as long as the stocks are cooking. Cooking. PK, good morning. Guardian, good morning. UPC. Yeah, exactly. Chester, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Shima, good morning. Kel, good morning. No position. You're looking at NCEW. Okay. Yep. Derek, good morning. Yeah. Grunt, good morning. CM, good morning. Virus, good morning. Lefty, good morning. Nikolai, hello, hello. Morning. Tesh, he's on time. Always on time. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Lion, good morning. Who else is here? River, good morning. Tony, good morning. Keith, good morning. Spikes, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. A, good morning. Timbo, good morning. Q, okay. Good morning. Jericho, good morning. I think that's it. Winning, Witty, YW, good morning. Rosie, good morning. Mike, good morning. Blessed, good morning. Maria, good morning. Jason. Archer, good morning. Brian, good morning. Yeah, TOVW, TOVX is one that I haven't looked at yet. That's on the watch list. So I'll pull up that one at some point. LJ, good morning. West, good morning. The only name you'll still lose. That's not the right mindset. It's not the right mindset. Anyways, ASST looks really good. If you're wondering why this stock is performing really well this morning, it's because of the crypto connection, right? Well, we've seen a whole bunch of stocks recently do really well with anything that's concerning. Yeah. Yeah. So again, there was another stock last week was in there that did the same thing. It's not CEP. Is it GPUS? Was it this week? They had something that was similar, but also connected to Solana, right? So, yup. Anyway, so for now, this looks good. I've looked at the levels on a smaller time frame. I haven't really looked at the daily yet, right? So, if we can find a way to break above $2, there's a lot more room to the upside. a lot more room to the upside. So that was a really good chart on the daily. I don't think anybody could have predicted though that it would, um, they would drop news like that, because that just seems out of the ordinary. You can never really kind of predict anything like that. So again, good looking daily chart. We broke above the 200. We broke above that 150. We broke above that previous high 170. So now we need to see if we can stay above $1.75 and then push for $2 into the open. Alrighty. I think that would be the only downside, is the market hasn't opened yet, and that there's always question marks around like what happens at the open, right? I think this one should be okay because of the news they have, but we've seen a lot of stocks that we like in pre-market. As soon as the market opens, they completely die. They're like, what just happened? What the hell just happened? So let's see if this is any different. Alrighty. See if this is any different. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Mm, let's see. Okay. No. There we go. ASST for now. DGLY. Okay. Yeah. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What are you looking forward to the most? Of all the names, CNEY still looks okay to me, right? If we can find ways to stay above this 24 cents, that should be okay. So I don't mind this one going into the open, and then obviously resistance closer to 29 cents. NCEW looks okay to me as well. Holding that 200 EMA. I'm going to delete this trend line now because it really doesn't apply. So let's see if we stay above the 200 EMA and pop at the open. Alrighty. So I think this one is probably a second. Like ASST is number one. This NCEW is probably number two. So and then CNEY, right? There are a few more names I'm sure we're going to be talking about, but I just have them up as just as potential names to watch. Right? Look at TOVX. This is why I never looked at TOVX. That thing probably gave me sus vibes. They just slapped it, right? T-Rex. Yep. They slapped it. Does anybody remember MEGL from years ago? MEGL? Michelle does. Michelle does. Does anybody else remember? HEPA had some news this morning, and then UPC. We're watching UPC just because it gives some vibes. It's giving some vibes. Yeah, you're in Nikolai 169. Okay. I don't mind your position actually because you're green. I would hope that you get a scam pop at the open that you can exit on, right? I think your entry is nice. I think you're in closer to the bottom, so that's a good thing, Nikolai. It's a very, 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 very good thing. So good job. It's below the 200, which is always a bit suspicious, but I think your entry is okay. Yeah, you're in right at support there, which is good. Good morning, Raven. Hello. Did you guys see the headline about the U.S. finally meeting with China? Finally meeting. It's good. It's good, right? Blah. Okay. ASST. If you're holding ASST already, type yes in the chat because I know a whole bunch of you guys are. Type yes in the chat if you're already in ASST. I got a DM asking for TOVX. Oof. Uh, doo, 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 doo. Uh, yeah, there we go. Link. So when I go live, the link always shows up in always in the stream alert channel. So always take a look in that channel if you're wondering. Good morning, everybody. Josh, good morning. Yeah, Jason, I'm glad you passed on that as well. Wizard, good morning. Sam, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Yogi, yeah. So a lot of yeses. So most of you guys are in ASST already, right? So let's hope that thing can just pop to $2 at the open. That'd be nice. TSX, howdy. Good morning. Hello. 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 Good morning, everybody. Sammy, AO. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Already. Yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. And now come join us. Alrighty, again, the beauty of being in Discord, right? When the news came out for ASST, was it posted in Discord, guys? From the very first candle, it was posted, right? The very first candle. So and then boomskis, right? So now you can kind of see how we're finding a bit of resistance here. Around $1.85, right below $1.90. It's almost like that SD band is acting as resistance. So again, the market opens in 7 minutes, right? So we'll just have to wait and see what happens here with this one because it's really close, right? So yeah, NCEW, that thing said no thanks, guys. We're below the 200, right? So again, your next support for NCEW is closer to $2.65. This line at the bottom here, right? So maybe that's where we want to sell up to before the market opens. Don't mind that if we dip there, right? And then CNEY just kind of consolidating here in that demand zone. Ready? So just watching these names here. I was looking at the IPO calendar. Um, Again, when you look at the details, OMSC wasn't really priced, but we've also seen these IPOs like not priced and then somehow show up, right? That's how we missed the other one last week, or like it was already pumping when we saw it, right? So this one would be the only one that could sneakily like just give us a sneak attack though. That's the only one. Everything else on this list is not even a concern. Alrighty, not a concern at all. Let me see if TradingView has that IPO listed though. OMSC, they do not, so probably not coming, right? So usually when it's priced, it's when these brokers start to say, okay, let's start listing it, right? That's when we pay attention to it. Justin, good morning. Chris, good morning, right? So you can clearly see that it's not been listed anywhere. Even Robinhood Webull is calling for tomorrow, but again, that doesn't confirm anything. So. Let me pull up the S&P, guys. Today is the Fed day. Fed day. Let's pull up the 5 minute here. I only like watching SPY in the 5 minute now. There's a lot of room to the downside if we want to get slapped, A lot of room to the downside there. That was a nice bottom, actually. A very nice bottoms. Yeah, let's see what happens at the open here on SPY. Yep, it really is right in the middle. Not quite sure what it wants to do. So I think the consensus is that the Fed won't really change anything today, but I think the market's looking for any indication that they might start cutting in the next meeting, right? It's just like earnings. We know what's going to happen today. We just don't know what's coming after that, right? So that's usually what the market reacts to. You know, I think the streets, the markets, we're all smart enough to know what's going to happen, right? So and then we kind of judge what they're going to do next. Anyways, back to ASST here. It's a bit slow into the open, which is okay because I bet you once the market opens, we're going to have chaos. 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 Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that we like? Is SYTA had that news? Let me pull it up here. SYTA. Yeah, just a pump and dump for now, right? So they had news, the damn thing popped, and then it's coming back down. So pump and dump. Pump and dump. You're not that smart? Well, made today's target back to bed. Here you are again, Sky. Addicted is what that is. In India, 1999 Indian stock market gave a return of 41% in 3 months till the war ended. Damn. Are you investing in the Indian market now? Is what you're saying? Is that what you are saying? Oh no. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Come on, open the markets. Open the markets. 3 minutes. Dan, the beach. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, John. Good morning, Thomas. Work harder. Good morning. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Fed Day, guys. To those of you that celebrate. I know a whole bunch of people don't really care. Oh no 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 no. So yeah, let's see if we can get a dip at the open here for ASST and then start cooking. Start cooking. I think worst case scenario is a dip to 150, right? That's if the stock doesn't want to die. Worst case scenario, MYND with a bit of a pop there. MYND. These guys had news earlier too. It just didn't move. And that's just one pop candle, so can't really trust that yet. Yeah, another little pop there for MYND. Good morning, Sandra. Nick, good morning. Josh, good morning, Josh. Hurricane, good morning. Paul, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 1 minute, and then the violence begins. Yeah, MYND with a bit of a curl there, so 25% pop. And then ASST is probably going to be the focus at the open, right? ASST, we're still sitting in the middle here for NCEW, so that's interesting. And then CNEY, yeah, is holding that 2450 demand zone. So let's see if we stay above that. Alrighty. Again, so UPC is more of a and like a starter and watch for now, right? I don't mind what it's doing. Maybe that thing gives us a pop at some point. UPC. Nice. Good morning. Hello. And here we go. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Boom skis. So let's see what our ASST wants to do here. See what ASST wants to do here. Okay, open up my charts as well. All the charts. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. You can see that volatility candle though, right? Which again is to be expected, right? So this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. These initial market candle opens are usually pretty scary. So again, you shouldn't be buying that thing at resistance anyways, right? But it's holding up quite well here. There goes NCEW, right? This was our second favorite name, right? Second favorite. Do, 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 do. So our second favorite name is popping, NCEW. That's a nice pop actually. So that looks good to me still. ASST again, I think it's still trying to decide what it wants to do, but this is completely okay, right? CNEY though, again, isn't really isn't quite consolidating yet. Not quite consolidating yet, but again, look at NCEW, right? That thing said, "Hey, I'm your second favorite." Well, I'll show you why I should be number one. I will show you why it should be number one. It says, so your next resistance is closer to that $4.410 level, and to me, it's way too early to be FOMO and gambling. Okay, so just be careful with it. Um, Again, every morning we see something look really really good, and then all of a sudden it's like, to the abyss, right? To the abyss. So just be patient with these names, please, right? So ASST again, I still don't mind. This is giving you opportunities, which is a good thing, right? The dips for ASST are more like opportunities than anything else. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. There we go. So there it is. ASST back to the resistance. There we go. 187, right? ASST dips are what guys? The opportunities. So your resistance is right below 190 though. So just be mindful, please. Alrighty. Yeah, wait watchers with a bit of a pop. Um, with a bit of a pop there, but just be careful with that thing. So actually, ASST is halted up. Yeah, yeah. Mine took a second to show that, but yeah, ASST is halted up. Look at that. ASST dips are opportunities. Why? Because they actually have really really good news. Right? They have really really good news. So this one's a bit different to compared to the other names. Um, so that's halted up again. If you are in ASST, type yes in the chat. If you're in ASST, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I mean, this was clearly this was the one, right? So those dips at the open, yeah. It would have been nice if it got closer to $1.50 because I think some of you guys might have been waiting for that level, but that was a pretty big ask for a name like that. You got out when it stopped at 189 before the hot. Alan, you made money still, right? So basically sold at resistance. Nothing wrong with that. Uh, Here we go. You don't like halts? That's okay. That is okay. That's okay. RGC is halted as well. Yeah, there are quite a few halts at the open. Not that we really care about some of those names though. For NCEW guys, again, there's your resistance, there's your double top, whatever you want to call it, right? Clearly resistance. You should not be FOMOing at resistance anyways, right? So now let's see if we can get a higher low and go from there. CNEY just hasn't done anything, right? There's nothing here that you can see and say, oh, this is consolidating, blah blah blah, right? There's just nothing here, right? So no nothing. Meg L on the left hand side there is popping. Michelle 209 popping. So nice little pop there for Meg L's. Meg L's, and then yeah, Curry. Is it funny that Curry is pumping, guys? As India is anyways. anyways. Michelle? Oh, the 209? Sorry. We should have known, We should have known, right? India is going to war. Terrible dad joke. Come on, dad. We should have known. This should have been like, this should have been like a given. India's going to war. Curry's going to be pumping. Like, why didn't we think of this? Right? Why? Kenneth says, thank God for this group. 217 to 650. Then 110 on ASST. Let's go. Thanks, Michelle, for the heads up. Michelle's been cooking. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Well done. I like it. So there goes Curry, guys. New highs of the day, and Meg L also popping there. BK. Okay, I'll stop now. I'll stop. You guys don't like my jokes. Unbelievable. Anyways, there goes NCEW potentially coming back to retest that previous bottom. So watch $2.90 to $3 here on this thing. If it gives you a double bottom, cool. If it's not consolidating, I'd be very careful with it. Alrighty. Be very careful with it. And then obviously the main name, Russia airstrike defense downs Ukrainian drone over Moscow region. Why are they still why is there a drone over I thought they were doing anyways. By the way, Weight Watchers is a really good example of why we kept yelling, "Hey guys, please don't, right? So the S&P is dipping again here, right? All the way back to the bottoms again, all the way to the bottoms. Let's see if that's a double bottom, if that's assigned to the abyss. But again, WW, right? This is a really good example of why you want to be careful holding these names into earnings, right? We there's a reason why we stopped looking at it, or we said, hey, we don't like earnings, right? It's nice when a stock is cooking on its own, but when you involve the company, they tend to screw it up. All of these companies tend to screw it up, right? Minus 40% for Weight Watchers. Should have taken your monies at $1, right? And then kind of sat on your hands. Anyways, ASST is unhalted. The downside to this is that we're halting at resistance, right? That's the annoying part. Is halting at stupid resistance. I hate halts at resistance. And and obviously it's halted down, right? So I can't believe they halted the damn thing down. Like halted up and then halted down. That's different. Popping, okay. Sounds good. And then the S&P is holding that bottom there, right? So see if it stays above. So here comes that 290 test for NCEW. See if we can stay above though. And SPY is back above. So that was a nice little bottom there. A nice little bottom. So we're holding 290 here for NCEW. Virus, you have no hope. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I hate that this thing is on, just halting every 2 seconds now, though. Can't really trade that too much if it's gonna keep doing that. I think that's a bit on the annoying side. What is its catalyst, Mohammed? I don't understand your question. They had earnings, right? So there's really no catalyst there. As a long play, it's just probably a rebound from the bottom for Weight Watchers. Mm, interesting. Okay. There we go. Makes you want to rave? Yeah, you should. You should. So we're just waiting for the stupid on halts here. I kind of like how NCEW is consolidating here, but yeah, still running. Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, let's see what happens after the on halts here. Yeah, it would be nice if this thing would, stop halting. I think that'd be a good thing. There we go, on halted. Yeah, look at that. Right. So here's that 150 we initially asked for. Right. So my goodness. And so maybe it just wanted to give us that 150, huh? It's like, hey, 150. Yeah, if we can stay above that level, that's completely okay, though. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. You're looking to re-enter at $1.80-ish? Okay. Yeah, GPUS looks nice, Michelle. GPUS looks nice. Okay. GPUS. That was a nice break of that market open resistance, actually. It's a good bounce of the 200 at the open. Very, very nice. Down in the shed. Sounds like down under, doesn't it? Welcome back. Welcome back down in the shed. I think you know what to do to connect. I think you should be okay. Walking back down. Yeah, so again, as long as ASST can stay above this $1.50, I'm okay with it. Alrighty. So I kind of don't like these halts at resistance here. Hopefully the damn thing is done halting them. Is that brand new news now? Like it just happened, Keith, or that was all from last night? I think that's all from last night, isn't it? Okay, SPY. Ooh, SPY is sitting right on that 200 there. Right on that 200. That 200 is going to be a bit of a tough level. A bit of a tough level there, Viros. Are you anybody playing with zero DTEs yet? Anything? And Curry is still just sitting at the top, um, which again is to be expected. Anyways, back to ASST. ASST still looks nice, right? So no major concerns here. Just the dips closer to 150, quite nice. Yeah. So there we go. We're back to 180. So the opportunities, and it's halted again, guys. Like this is ridiculous, isn't it? I just don't think there's enough in there for like a 10-cent pop, and we're being halted. Like what is this? That just becomes annoying at some point. And then you know what happens? The more this happens, the more impatient people get with it, right? Yeah. What's causing the halts? It's a volatility halt, right? So the stock is up 195%, right? So it's gonna be volatility halted, right? So when it pops quickly or drops quickly, it's gonna be halted. So we played with the stock yesterday or the day before that was up 500%, and we didn't talk about a single halt, right? So it's always annoying when some stocks like can go up 600% no halt, and then some stocks in the same range 10 cents boom skis halted. Yeah, $7 resistance, Michelle. It looks good though. 162, Robert. Okay. Yeah, that was GPUS, right? Like this thing ran 500%, and there were no halts. Like what the hell? How come it's not being halted? How come it's not being halted? Do, 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 do. How come? How come? How come? Yeah, ZVSA. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, so let's see if Spike can break that 200 or whatever it needs to do there. Meg L is still just consolidating there, and then obviously we're halted with this one. Obviously. Woo, look at SPY. They just slapped SPY at the 200. They slapped the damn thing at the 200. Sheesh. Oh, we had some we had news too. Oil news. Something about close below 75 cents the previous day, Sean. Ah, okay. Thank you, Sean. That makes sense actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Virus, I'm not even, I'm just gonna ignore you. Lefty, yeah, I want to see that thing break above 5 and then cook. Break above 5 and cook. And then obviously we're still halted here, guys, for ASST, so just waiting. You know what isn't waiting, though? You know what isn't waiting? Curry is hitting new highs of the day. MEC-L is also curling nicely, so yeah. My thoughts on PRPL. Held it since last night. All the news and it's nothing moving. Yeah, that's because it's not always about the news, though, is it? Right? News is one thing, but it doesn't really mean anything, right? So that's why we keep telling you guys, like, hey, the news is nice, but it shouldn't make you diamond hand a position, right? PRPL. So you. Oh, I just heard. Guess what? UPC cross 515. Guess what? Guess guess what? I'm coming. Stop saying guess what. Jeez. UPC. Ooh, okay. I see something. I see something. Anyways, that thing doesn't have nearly enough volume yet, though. So just be careful with it. ASS is unhalted and cooking. That's what we were waiting for, right? Cooking. $2. Cooking. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. You know what's interesting is then this doesn't get halted. Actually, actually, we spoke too soon. Boom skis. Boomski is halted at 207, guys. And what? And thrust. And halted. Let's go. Again, to me, the dips on ASST are opportunities just because we know the news, right? And so, on one hand, we're saying the news doesn't matter. On the other hand, we're like, you know what? Some news does matter, right? So, to me, again, we said it, right? As long as we stay above $1.50, there's not a problem here. These are opportunities. Opportunity what? Opportunity TTs. Lion has made his monies and he's done for the day, guys. Done for the day, right? So again, we like UPC, from $5 to 450, right? UPC gives like some vibes. So we got into this one. We're gonna keep watching it for now. Wait for the breakout, right, and go from there. Spy still holding the bottom there, so that's amazing, right? And then the question from the world is not enough is what's your entry price on PRPL? I'll take a look. What's your entry price on this thing though? Let me know. I know it's up 14%. What's your entry price? We need to keep that thrust. Yeah, it does, Michelle, doesn't it? It does. You did. You bought the dip, Chester. Today's the day you become a member, Chester. Today's the day you pay for your own membership and come join us and make more monies, right? Shima, exactly. Anywhere in that 50-cent range, right? I think the actual support is below that range we're talking about. The question is, do we go to that level though? Not likely, is it? Right? Not likely is the problem there. Not likely is the problem. How do you join us, Tristan? You become a member. You click the link from Nightbot, so this link right here. You become a legend or a gold member, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty? So those were nice dips. Nice dips. Yeah, world is not enough. Let me know where your position is. Alrighty? And I'll take a quick look. Opportunity TTTs. Now that we've finally broken above that resistance, because I hated the way we halted last time. Now that we actually broke above it, though, let's hope that this time the on halts is a boom skis. GPUS looks nice. So Michelle, good job in this one, right? There goes GPUS. So that looks very, 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 very nice. There goes 730. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already, and come join us. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's usually not a massive on halt on this one, right? It's not like the float is ridiculous, but this stock for some reason does an on halt and like push up 20 cents. I posted my thoughts in Discord Radiant for UPC, and again, so GPUS looks amazing, amazing, Michelle, amazing, amazing. So. La, 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 la. And you just have that supply zone, Michelle, at 750, right? Down in the shed? Dang. Welcome back, though. Are you connected back in Discord? You should be, right? Should be. FNGR? Yeah, that thing has been doing really well. CNEY looks like it's slowly coming back, though, slowly curling, which is good, right? Which is good. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, welcome back. Glad you're back. La, 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 la. Perfect. Here we go. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. And we're halted up again, guys. We are halted up again. I was too busy looking at the chart on the other screen there and managing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, ASST. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If you're still in ASST, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ASST, type yes in the chat. You're still in ASST, type yes in the chat. Yep. First 180. Okay. I like it. Yep. A lot of yeses, right? There should be a lot of yeses, right? Should be a lot of yeses. Everybody should be green on this name, right? $1.30, Michelle. Ooh, wee. $1.30. Love it, right? Love it, love it, love it. Congratulations, all. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. So again, I'm gonna zoom out at some point and look at the daily. Let's see where this new candle on halts at, and then go from there. Alrighty. You were in at 98, Dustin, and you sold. Yeah. Okay. Can somebody let me know when ASST was first posted in Discord? Michelle got in at $1.30, right? And Michelle's usually pretty good at letting you guys know when she's in a position, right? So again, if Michelle got in at $1.30. I bet you she posted in Discord. And it's not like Michelle bought the bottom, by the way, right? So this is $1.30, right? $1.30 is all the way up here after the run, right? So she's playing with it on the way up, right? But again, yeah. So if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Yeah, missing out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Michelle did not buy the bottom, so um, let me yeah. So they had that news, right? They posted the news at so they posted that the stock was halted. Could be something late start to the morning, and then everybody was watching this already after the halt pending news, right? So it would have been pretty difficult to catch that initial pop up, but the pop around $1 would have been where most people got in, right? So, but again, the news came out at 8:30, right? So obviously 8:30 is going to be that first candle, right? So this news was posted in Discord at 8:30, right? 8:30 is this candle right here. So that's when the news came out, right? And then the stock started cooking. That was at 70 cents, by the way, right? That was 70 cents. Yeah, bull. Yeah. So you added? Okay, okay. If you la 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 la, yeah, 8:30, yeah. So that news came out at 8:30. That was the second alert after that, Josh, right? So 8:30 is when the news came out at 70 cents, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, being around the right people and the right tools and the right, you didn't trust it yet. It had that Bitcoin news, Michelle. They had to pump it, right? So, but again, if you got in anywhere from that dollar to $1.50, like look at that, right? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? So add more boom skis and more boom skis, right? So congratulations again. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. And there goes the on halt, right? So the on halt on this stock has always been super sus, right? Like it's not super clear. That's why I'm not even zooming out because the on halt is a bit of a different story. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what, guys? And it's halted down now, right? Like it's just super sus price action. Um, like it's just weird, is what I'm saying, right? Like it's halted at $2.12. Anyways, you guys want to see what our other favorite name is doing, guys? What are we not doing? We're not leaving. There goes Bull. Beautiful. You can finally participate. Why can't you participate now? So last week when we were in Discord, the music is a bit loud, isn't it? Last week when we were in Discord in that group chat, what were we doing, guys? We were buying Bull at $13, right? Last week when we were streaming in Discord, we were like, you know what? We're not gonna, we're gonna go back to Discord, right? What were we doing, guys? We were buying Bull around $13, right there, right? Was that posted in Discord, guys? As GPUS is hitting new highs, right there we were getting in, right? Where are we at now? Well, we are at $16. $16, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these gems. You're flagged? Uh-oh. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, so Nina, welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level though, so you have to go back and upgrade, alrighty? So it's Legends or Goats. Those are the only two levels that give you access. Please don't sign up for the level that says sold out. CNEY is still creeping up. So to the view app, resistance. So nice curl from the bottom, you just have resistance at the top there. At the VWAPs. In our GPUS, so still 750, Michelle, resistance. Yang, you're in at 275? Okay. Very, Dan. Yeah. Yep. Very annoying. So Bull looks amazing. I'll take care of that. Perfect, Nina. Perfect. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend or gold member. Come join us. Stop missing out. Alrighty. So now bull, bull can stay above these levels. That'd be a really good thing. If you're still in bull, type yes in the chat. If you're still in the bull, type yes in the chat. If you're still in the bull, type yes in the chat. There we go. There we go. 1650. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. 1750s. Let's get those calls in the money, Dan. In the monies. In the monies. In the monies. What's my Discord handle? No, you have to. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to. You have to be a member first. Alrighty, so click the join link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a legend member, and then you get the link to Discord. Alrighty. So obviously we have some resistance at 1650 here. That's not my username. That's a scammer, please. Yeah, Nikolai, type something on stream, Nikolai. Type something on stream. There we go. Bull. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Show us $17, please. Show us that 17. Let's go, bull. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 17. Get Dan in the money, please. Get Dan in the monies, please. Get Dan in the monies. Love it. Hello, AK. Ayo. Yeah, more like that, Spikes. So ASST is unhalted, guys, right? So another unhalt here. We're back to $2. We just keep playing stupid games here with this thing. So make sure you have proper plans, please. Again, I still like the thing. It still looks fine to me. I just don't like the halts is all. I think it's a bit unnecessary, you know? There we go. Green, 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 green spikes. Love it. Yeah, right. To me, it still looks amazing. I just don't like the halts, right? So here we go again, 213. I mean, this time at least we didn't halt, right? Yeah, it's just sitting there. It needs that momentum, Robert. Needs the volume. So I think we had another resistance level at $17, guys. I don't remember. I posted the levels in Discord, right, in the swing channel. There we go. Is Nina, you're good to go now? Perfect. Perfect, Nina. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. With these halts, to live to trade another day to 206, Josh, beautiful. Beautiful, right? Yeah. So are we halted again, guys? We're halted at 222, right? Again, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this, you know? It's just the halts are a little bit annoying. Nina, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you an invite link at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click the invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Deal? Deal. Deal? Deal. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Nina. It's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the instructions. Again, don't click on the link if you're not a member. It's not going to work. Please and thank you. So please and thank you. Spy finally broke above that 200 and came all the way up, right? So that's quite nice. Quite nice. Liquidity pools next. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got cooked. Yeah. That thing again, it just, other than that bounce initially at 260, it just hasn't done anything, right? And honestly, again, if you're a GOAT member, there's no entry here, right? If you are a GOAT member, right, there's no entry on NCEW, zero. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that resistance at 17 for bull. Yeah, 17 was the next level there after that 16. So just sitting there for now. There you go. 16.99. We actually popped all the way to 17.28 on that candle. $16. So 17 again clearly is a problem, right? I'm going to put a horizontal line there. It's in the chart in Discord. It's just not on this one. So 17. And then after we clear 17 and hold, then there's a lot more room to the upside. A lot more. But again, the easy monies was at the bottom there, right? Easy monies was closer to $13. Did my stuff just die? It just did. I think said screw you for not charging me. Screw you for not charging me. So I guess we have no music. So it's again, so OMSC is not confirmed to come out today, Sniper, right? So just waiting to see what happens there. Jason, what did? NCEW murdered you? Yeah. Again, honestly, if you paid for the price of goats, it would have saved you from your death there, right? So there is no entry on this thing. Zero, 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 right? So yep, the main focus for now has been ASST. GPUS has performed really well too. It's just that 750 Michelle resistance, right? And then obviously the bull swing. Yeah, the bull swing. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Anyways, let me get my my speaker charger, guys, before before. Hmm. Uh, Okay, there we go. Unhalted, guys. Ooh, ooh, $2.30. Come on, keep going, keep going. 230 is not good enough. 277% is not good enough, is it? It is not. What do we want? We want boom skis. So we can what? We can thrust after the next halt up. 237, 238. Ooh, where's the halts, guys? We want to thrust. This is the only time we actually want to halt, huh? This is the only time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so 250 is your next little obstacle there. 250 resistance. Would have been nice if that thing actually halted up this time. Again, make sure you move your stop losses up, guys. As much as we like the name, right? As much as we like the name, we think there's more room to the upside, obviously, right? It doesn't mean you just sit there and stare at the damn thing, right? So make sure you scale out if you need to. You take gains, right? Move your stop loss up. Whatever you need to do, do that. Alrighty, please and thank you. So everybody should be green on this name. Today might be one of those days where everybody is green, you know, unless you just went with a different name because you just felt like doing your own thing today. You know, you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna do my own thing. Then, because really, we've mainly focused on ASST today, right? Mainly focused on ASST. So if you're playing with something else, it's because you wanted to do your own thing. Yeah, ASTRZ on halted there, Samuel. But still green, Josh. That's all that matters, right? It's all that matters. So again, $2.50 is resistance here. Yeah. ZVSA is doing well, isn't it? Okay, there we go. So and it's halted down instead now, right? So all over the place. All over the place. Okay, there we go. Nikolai, why am I not seeing your comments then? Again, yeah. I promise, guys, if you type something and I don't see it, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I genuinely don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. If I don't like someone, you will kind of know that I don't like you. Yeah. If I don't like you, I don't ignore you. I promise. I will roast you from sunrise to sundown. So promise. Alrighty. So if you type something and I don't see it, it's not because I'm ignoring you. No, I promise. If I ignore you, it's not. I don't see your comments, so I don't have like Or if you DM me and I don't respond, it's because I'm doing other things. Nicola, I see it. Yeah, can you see this? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I promise, Wing. I promise. Alrighty. And when I say roast, you know what I mean, like roast, right? You can tell when it's a friendly roast and not a friendly roast. Cool, cool. So if I'm roasting you and we're joking back and forth, though, also don't think I don't like you, because then that's silly. Alrighty, promise, promise. If we're chatting back and forth, and yeah, promise, yeah. Nah, nah. uh, yeah, exactly. There's actually an IPO. Yeah, STRZ. Yeah, I don't know how that IPO but wasn't listed. And then, anyways, GPUS is making brand new highs here though, so that looks good. Uh, uh, Dan, no hope. Hmm. Watch, maybe NCEW might start looking interesting here. If that thing can close above 255, 256. If it can close above, it might start looking interesting here. NCEW. It's not quite closing there yet, though, right? I want to keep an eye for this one here, just at the bottom here. Let's see if it actually does something. Obviously, it's at 252. So if it can close above 255 ish, then it might be interesting. For now, it hasn't really done that yet. With a with a dot, he's got a lot of time. AK, I know, right? Hot trades with a dot. Just don't click on any links, please. And then we're okay. As long as you don't do that, we're fine. Let me take a look. STRZ. So that's the yeah. This is a little bit interesting. This wasn't listed anywhere as an IPO from today. Like, this was not listed anywhere as an IPO for today. STRZ. Somehow, I looked at multiple sites this morning, and this was not one of them. Somehow, though, again, I think it's a bit fishy. It might not be an IPO. The reason why I say that is because the price on the right hand side is a bit messed up. Like, look at that. So you mean to tell me that this thing is up 14 million %, and we're unaware of it? Like, it was at zero. It IPO'd at zero, and it went up $14. So something is a reverse split. There you go. Thank you. Right. So it's not an IPO. So yeah, there you go. Reverse split. Name change, no news. Quality. Yeah. Thank you, Bishop. Comment from Weeble. Okay. Yup. The only beef, Pablo, is Barcelona losing in the Champions League. That's the only beef. Now Barcelona can go home and go cry their tears because they haven't been to the final for so many years. Pita, yes, pita. Good morning. Good morning. So here's the on hold, guys, for ASST, right? So again, the halts are not the problem. Like, the stock is not the problem, right? Because the stock is behaving fine. Like, it dips and it goes back up, right? Like, there's nothing bad here. We're back to 225, 226, 227, right? It's the stupid halts that are super annoying, you know? Because the stock itself looks very, very good. 228, 229. There we go. We're back to 230, right? Like, there's nothing to panic about on this stock. It's just the halts make you feel like, what's happening? What's happening? Right? What's happening? TSX. Yeah. Okay. So again, just make sure you're moving those stop losses up, scaling out. They're about to Madrid for the fourth time this season. What if they lose? What if? Come on, ASST. We need boom skis. Pizza is here. Let's get boom skis. 236 boom skis. 237 more boom skis. Right. So like again, like, the stock looks really, really nice. Just the halts. Come on, let's get back to 240, please. It's going? Yeah. See, that thing looked interesting, huh? Yep, it looked very, very interesting. NCEW. So you can usually tell when the stock is about to look interesting. And like we said, close above 255, right? Close above 255 and it looks interesting. So it closed above 255 and now it's at 263. Not that it's a big deal, right? By the way, I was thinking of creating a brand new channel in Discord for the Goat members only. A Goat signal, Goat entries, but more to come on that. This would have been something that I would have sent in that channel, just because it fits something that we talk about on the one-on-ones, right? So resistance at 265 though, so be careful. ASST is halted up. Let's go. Goat pen. Let's go. What do you guys think is about to happen right now? Start undressing, guys. Start taking those shirts off. Hands off, you know. And what? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Party people, it's Wednesday. Today is Fed Day. We're making monies, right? I don't even need to tell you twice, right? You know, you can feel the violence in your hips. Your hips are rotating from left to right, and you know what's coming, right? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let the hips move. Let those hips move from left to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And slide. Come on. And thrust to the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun. And what? And thrust. Come on, people. Put those hands up in the sky. I really don't care where you're at right now. You could be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office. I don't care. I need your hands up to the sky, please. Come on, let them move. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, to the sun, at night. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. And what? And thrust. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, okay? Let's just pretend that never happened. Come on. Okay, let me go back to a new playlist because that was too much violence. Too much violence. Let's get back to a playlist that is, a little bit more calmer. Woo! Okay. Come on. The dance, loving it. Let's go. Congratulations, everybody. Right? You make monies and you celebrate, right? Come on now. Again, congratulations on ASST. This stock was posted in Discord when the news came out this morning at above 70 cents, right? Some of you guys got in around a dollar 30, right? We're now sitting at $2.43. So again, if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Alrighty? Alrighty? Come join us in Discord. Click the link, become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. ASST. Let's see what happens here after the on holds. I'm gonna drop a line at 250 just for psychological reasons, nothing else. So yeah, again, move your stop loss up, take gains if you need to, and whatever you need to do that. My blue chew. GPUS still looks amazing. So Michelle, are you still in this one? Do we have a separate stream for members? Sometimes we do, but Discord is for members only, right? Members only. Members only. And what? And thrust. It's not like we even made brand new highs of the day. We just wanted to thrust because we've been waiting all week. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Unhalted, guys. Here comes $2.50. So again, 250 psychological wall, right? People tend to want to sell at 250. Just again, right? Just if for nothing else, people just always sell at resistance. Okay, there goes 260, guys. Ooh wee! And of course, guess what? We're halted up again, right? We're halted up again. Halted up again. ASST. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You knew that was coming, right? Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Perfect. Um, yeah. The I think again, I think a halt like this is okay because I mean we're happy because it's pumping, right? So for now, for now. So 326%. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, that's what happens as a company. This whole thing will get exhausted at some point, though. Companies announcing how they're working with BTC or they're planning on, that's the whole new business strategy now. Like this is fun now, but at some point it's gonna get old, you know. So I won't be surprised to see. Yeah. So for now, this is cool. How you sold at $2? It's okay. Like if you made monies, if you made money, there's nothing wrong with this, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Never heard of her spikes. Just monies. Pizza. Moving stop up, Michelle. Perfect plan, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I know, right? We need a halt every time it's halted. A thrust every time it's halted. Yeah, virus. Come on, we need a thrust sponsor, Isn't there a company called like the Thrust or something? Yeah, we need like or like Red Bull or something. We need an energy drink sponsor. Exactly, Josh. Green is green. Winning gets old? No, no. So not the winning part, but these companies announcing how they're copying the micro strategy playbook basically, right? That whole thing is gonna get old at some point. The more companies do it, the less likely it is that stocks will pump after that. Kenneth, you did. You did. So we're halted at $2.60, guys. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the daily looks like. Um, right, so we're clearly broken above all of these levels. You can see that 290. Like if you look to the left hand side there, so even if you look at like these levels on like look at all these levels on the left, you can see all of that. But even if you just focused on like this was the split, right? Can you see that? Yeah, at the bottom here, this was the split day, right? After that, the stock ran and really struggled. So basically a double top at 290. So resistance right there, 290, resistance right there, 290. So 290 is our next major level, right? When you look at the daily, not a smaller time frame, right? So and you can see that that level goes quite a ways back. So this is a year ago, by the way, right? This whole level that was a year ago. This was September 2024. This was June. This was May 2024, right? So yeah, so a year ago, right? So but 290, if you can break above that, then you start to look for way above $3, well above the $3. Alrighty. So that'll be the next level that we really pay attention to, right? $2.90. Uh, your price. What makes this one no DD whatsoever on your part? No, Michelle. I think right, it's a super low float stock that has a potential sympathy play to all of these China pumps, basically, right? So like if we pull up the daily, Michelle, they did a split at some point, right? Not too long ago, and it's been consolidating, right? It has a lot of resistance at 550. That's why we have that level there. There's a lot of resistance around 550, 540, right? And it just keeps going up and down, up and down. But if it does break that level with that float, oof, 213,000 shares, oof, right? Oof, pray, right? So again, it's been looked at as like a sympathy play to a lot of these, China names. So it just needs the volume. It just needs to break out. And if it can, then we'll be thrusting. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy float, isn't it? So that's why we're keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna set another alert here. and then we're back to ASST, right? The annoying thing with ASST is like you always know it's going to unhold around the same price, you know. That's the annoying thing. So we're back to the highs of the day, guys. 260 ASST. There's only two levels. So there's the legend level that gives you access to Discord. Alrighty, so Legend gives you access to Discord, the community, the educational videos, the group classes, the Discord streams, right? And then the Legend, the GOAT level, right, gives you all of that plus one-on-ones with me and or Rob and a free trial to the algo, right? Some stuff like that. So those are the only two levels, though. The levels that say sold out are no longer available. So don't get those levels, please. Alrighty. Obviously, we still like bull, right? But we just know that there's resistance at 17, right? So this is more of a swing play, isn't it? More details about the goat. Goat makes you monies. uh, Goat makes you monies. So the whole idea behind the gold membership is, yeah, we'll halt it down now. Yep, halt it down, right? So it's been like this the whole time, but it really hasn't done anything crazy, right? So, by the way, I think there's only one more gold spot available though. So there's only one spot available. I think I need to reach. I need to check again. So if you sign up for gold, you sign up for goats. But yeah, so gold gives you access to one-on-ones, right? So you and I sit down and say, hey, like, what are you struggling with, and how can we fix it, right? So we come up with strategy. My goal when we're done with a gold session is for you to have a clear plan, right? Like, hey, this is what you need to do, right? Because a lot of people like keep asking questions like, how do I buy? When do I sell? When do I do this? I think if you have questions like that, you should become a gold member, right? So that's what we do, right? So again, we come up with strategies, right? When you do this, when you see this, you buy. This is what you look for. This is what you look for. This is the plan. This is this, right? That's what we do at like gold sessions, right? And then again, I'm thinking of creating another channel in Discord for the gold members to post entries and exits, right? Gold entries. But again, I'm already pretty busy, you know, when it comes to like I'm slacking already, like posting entries in the HT signal, you know. So I don't know if I need another. We'll see. BK, yeah. There's also, yeah. If you become a member, if you become a legend or whatever member, you already have access to that. There's already videos on how to set it up, but those videos are members only. BK. So, anyways. But yeah, so ASST is halted down here. So let's see what happens on the on halt. Virus. Yeah. What happened, story? What happened? What happened? What happened? We have a new goat member, guys. Andrew. Andrew, the goat. Andrew's like, you know what, guys? Yeah, no. If you need to sign up for the gold level, let me know and I'll check before you do it. Alrighty. So don't just sign up because it might be gone. We have a yeah. Yeah, just kidding. Exactly. So if you need to sign up for the gold, please make sure you ask, right? Because if you sign up, you might be waiting 365 days before you get a session. I'm kidding, but I'm not really kidding. So when we say we only have, it's because I know how much I want to do. Alrighty. So yeah, it's gone. Andrew took it. So if you need to sign up, ask first so I can check because I haven't checked. Anyways, Andrew, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome to Goats. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Andrew, and follow the steps in Discord, please. Andrew, please don't get scammed. Alrighty. If you are a new member and you join us in Discord, please don't get scammed. Right. I'm not gonna message you. If someone called Blaze messages you in Discord, please don't respond unless you message me first. Alrighty. Please do not respond. Please don't click on any links in Discord. Alrighty, please don't click on any links. New members, please do not click on any links. If someone messages you with a DM in Discord and they're like, hey, welcome to Discord, I would like to offer you financial freedom. You want to copy my trades so you can win more? Don't do it, please. Don't you do it. There are scammers all over the place. Alrighty, the only thing I will ever message you about is if you're struggling to connect to Discord, I'm going to send you a YouTube video like, hey, watch this video. It's going to help you connect. But it's a YouTube video. It's not a link to a site you've never heard of before. Ready? Please don't get scammed. Can I check hot topics? I'll take a look. Yeah. So again, SS1 and Andrew, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Follow the steps. You need to connect your YouTube to Discord. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Scroll up a little bit. There's some screenshots pointing to what you need to do and go from there. Brian, I know, right? Yep, exactly. I'm not going to ask you for your monies. I'm not going to ask you for crypto. I'm not going to ask you to copy my trades. I don't care if you copy my trades. My goal is to make sure that you have the ideas, a proper community, and the education you need. Right. My goal is not for you to copy my trades. Please, already. So when someone messages you and says, "Hey, copy trade," you want to copy my trades? I'm not going to message you asking for you to copy my trades. Already. Hot Trades has three goals, right? A good community, the right education, and the right ideas. Alrighty, you have the ideas, you have the community, and you have the education on how to play these names. That's all that really matters. Um, this like spoon feeding is nice, but that's not what we're here for, right? You want to be able to eat every day on your own, right? If Hot Trades was to disappear tomorrow, you want to say, you know what, I can trade. I learned something from this community, right? Or I have friends, I have the right idea, stuff like that. So, anyways, yeah. And occasionally getting roasted, yeah. You are in Discord to learn, exactly, Virus, exactly. So if you're asking to be spoon fed, that's not what the community is for. Ready? No. Yeah, let's see what happens here after the on halts for ASST. Let me take a look. Let's see. I'm just looking at my calendar here. Hmm. Yeah. Was the best video you ever saw, Thomas? Look at that, right? That video on the SEC filings was the best video I ever saw. Catching up while on the road, beautiful, Thomas. Right? I think a lot of people don't understand the level of like education that's in this community, right? That was a really good video on how to read these filings, right? Offerings. How do you read offerings? How can you tell that an offering is coming, right? Like some simple stuff like that, people get destroyed from being in a stock and not knowing that an offering is coming. And then they get destroyed and they're like, what happened? What happened? What happened? Right? So, yeah, there you go, Thomas. Thomas is a member, by the way. He just has multiple accounts, like a lot of you guys. The negotiation with China will begin on Saturday. Is SPY pumping yet? SPY is just sitting at resistance. This line here. I think this line was from yesterday, right, Virus? Was this the same line we were watching yesterday? I don't think so. But that line right there is acting as resistance on the 5-minute. It's been a long time it's been sitting there. It's been sitting there for a long, long time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that came. Most of that came out yesterday for sure. He said that like a few minutes ago, though, Luna, right? So that was posted yesterday, but also reposted today. uh, There you go. It does, doesn't it? It really, really does. This is like that. This kind of looks like a cup and handle now, doesn't it? Like a little weird cup and handle, right? DP, like it really wants to break that $17. Really, really wants to. GPUS has just been, doing its thing there. Come on, bull. Yep, that would be nice. Again, we have the Fed meeting today, guys. So at some point, we're gonna leave the stream, right? We will leave because I have a one-on-one, and then I'll do the rest after. But um, yeah. Kids, yeah, the kids had too much fun. But so we'll leave at some point today. And how long do we have before we leave? We have a lot of time before we leave, so don't worry about it. In like 2 hours or so, and then we'll come back like an hour after for the Fed meeting. Okay, so yeah. Yep, yep. Come on now. 17 going once, going twice, still sitting there. 1695 for the bull. For the bull. Just needs to break and just go boom skis. Yeah. Just break and go boom skis. Michelle? Yeah, no, no, I have to end it because it's like it's so I have to basically change everything. Like delete all of the like the stuff in the title because at that point we'll only focus on SPY and Powell, right? So and then yeah, and then same thumbnail because I always use the same thumbnail on Fed days. The Powell thumbnail. But yeah, just a reset of the stream. uh, so there we go. On halted again. The thing with ASST is that like you look at this and you're like, it still looks fine, right? But yeah, just make sure you move those stop losses up or you take some gains at least. No, 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 no. Yes. One second, guys. I'm just quickly. That was a nice short. That was a nice short. That was such a beautiful short for SPY there. Ooh, look at that resistance. Ooh, only maybe a later virus. Okay. That would have been a nice zero DTE area there. Look at that. Beautiful. I just wanted to do SPY there really quickly. You took that short, was nice. Yeah, that was nice. When it's stalling like that for that long on the 5 minute time frame, it's not like we're watching the 30-second chart. This is the 5 minute, right? When it's stalling there for like 30 minutes, there's a problem. There's a problem there. And slapped. So that was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Anyways, ASST is not quite doing anything there yet, so I think that's why we're looking at SPY really quickly. And Bull is still at resistance, right? So the two names we like are just, kind of just playing around for now. You took a loss on NVNI. Oh yeah, that thing is oof. NVNI. It's a nice pop. Well, I mean, honestly, it's still in the same range, right? I said this last week. You should have been selling this thing from 55 to 60 cents, Sammy. Last week, the end of last week, you should have been selling this, right? So, and if you did, then there's no need to worry about it at 49 cents, right? And then obviously ASST was halted down. MEC-L is hitting session highs, Michelle. MEC-L. Yeah, so there goes MEC-L. So nice little pop there. Obviously not pre-market highs, but just session market open highs for MEC-L. 209, Michelle. Look at it. It just has a decimal in the wrong spot. 209. Oh, the stock has jokes. Jokes. 44. And then Sammy, what did you end up selling at? Apple is exploring adding AI search to its web browser, Bloomberg, according to Bloomberg. Uh, IPO on that's a SPAC. So yeah, ignore that thing. It's a SPAC. If you're looking at any IPOs that have a U at the end of them, don't touch them. It doesn't really matter. Damn, Bull just got slapped from resistance. Slapped. That $17 is strong resistance. My goodness. Look at that. Right? Sometimes it pays to just sell your damn thing at resistance. Sometimes it pays to just get rid of it at resistance. Hurricane got in at 99 cents, right? ASST, 99 cents, guys. 99 cents. Whew. I'm just looking for that comment again. And out at 260, right? Very nice gains. Very, very nice gains. Very, very nice hurricane. That's a nice scalp. Um, yeah, slapped. Yeah, spice. Ooh, look at that. Damn. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Spy. That resistance was perfect. Dang, if you took some zero DTEs there, Michelle, oof. There we go. They are treated to make SPY do that. I know, right? Yup. Yup. This is why, so when you're playing those zero DTEs on SPY, I think the 5 minute is like, the time frame to look at. The 5 minute is very telling. Nothing smaller, right? Nothing smaller. The 5 minute is perfect. Perfect. I bet you Archer is inputs. Archer? Inputs. Misty, what's your position in PHIO? So we are retesting the 50 EMA, so $2 ish for ASST and holding. Alrighty, so if we can stay above $2, then this is okay. Yeah, Sam. Okay. Yep. $1.80 for PHIO. Okay, take a look. Michelle, I think that thing just wanted to make fun of that 209 because look at it now. It's coming back down. It just wanted to say at least we touched 209. Meg L. So now you're in at $1.80. Very nice, Misty. Yeah, they have earnings tomorrow, but the chart has done really well today. Like, look at that. Very nice. Your next resistance is always the VWAP. Always the VWAP. So 208 to 210 is your next resistance, Misty. Alrighty, so be careful there. I don't know if it's a longer term play or just a quick scalp for you. I want to see what the daily looks like. Your entry was quite good actually, right? There's no resistance like here on the daily time frame, but on a small time frame, it has resistance at 210. So just be mindful of that. So put a stop loss somewhere, right? As long as it stays above $2, it should be okay as well. And NCEW is just consolidating here now above 240. ASST guy still looks fine to me, holding $2. If we start breaking below $2 and stuff like that, then we obviously have a problem. Did you get out of your SPY position, Paul? Oh, that's funny. BTC? BTC, you did? Nice. That's a good exit. Yeah, bull will eventually be back to $17 because we seem to just be going back and forth for now, right? So 17 is your next major resistance there. UPC is still just chilling here, guys. There's really nothing happening there yet because it doesn't have the volume, right? So hopefully at some point it will. Hopefully. And yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to play with UPC, honestly, you could I like it between 5 and 450, right? You could also honestly just wait for a breakout, right? Like it's had resistance at 540, 550. You could just set an alert and wait for a breakout, right? And if it breaks above that level, you can say, okay, maybe I'm going to play with it now. So, but yeah, definitely keep UPC on your watch list, especially with a 200,000 share float, right? So that is pretty small. If it gains any type of attention or if there's a catalyst, that thing can move really quickly. Alrighty. This split or whatever you want to call it, stock is still just sitting there. Yeah, it's trying to, as long as it stays above 240 spikes, yeah. So yeah, as long as it stays above 240. Alrighty. And then again, NVNI is still looking okay. So finally broke above 50 cents. right? Finally, it broke about 50 cents. NVNI. So that looks good. And then GPUS, Michelle, a little bit of support above 680. 680 support for GPUS if you can stay above that. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a legend member and come join us. Hot topics. I know you were asking to become a Gold member. There's no more Gold member spots available. I checked. Alrighty, so just become a legend member. Watch some of the videos, and then if, maybe in a bit or so, a spot will become available. Alrighty, so come join us though. There you go. Damn, they really slapped spine from that level. My goodness. They slapped it. Slapped. And then we need something to cook though. So again, we are holding that $2 level, guys, for ASST. So the 50 EMA. If we can stay above that, then that's good. It grabbed your stop. Dang it. What did you put your stop at Michelle? What did you put your stop at? Let's go. Sock Monkey, I agree with the 5-minute time from a spy. I bought puts because of it not breaking resistance. Cooking. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a perfect spot for some gamble puts. And then if it broke above that, just close the position, right? If it broke above, you just say thanks. Thanks, goodbye. Thanks, goodbye. So again, ASST is doing a good job holding up the 50 and consolidating, right? So we like that, right? So holding up the bottom here around $2 is nice. So let's hope we can stay above that. Again, NCEW is still holding 240. So if we can hold above that level, then maybe there's a bit of hope. Needs the volume, right? Bull, obviously, again, dip skis, but holding the 200 as well. 716. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. For now, let's see again. It has a bit of a double bottom at right around like 680. So if we can stay above that, maybe there's a chance of another run. NVNI, guys, is testing that 55-cent resistance, right? So for anybody that's still in this, where's Marla? I know Marla likes playing with this thing. NVNI. NVNI. There it goes, 55-cent breaks. That was a nice breakout actually. So it broke above 50, it broke above that 40 whatever, right? Broke above, came back for the retest right there, and then continuation, which is nice. So yeah, your next resistance is right there though. So be careful. No. In out 224, 225. Don't trust it. Okay, that's fine. That is okay, right? 228 now, 229. They said, Sky, you know what? You can leave. Leave the building, please. There goes 230, 232. Beautiful. 234. Beautiful. Dang, Sky, what did you do to this thing? As soon as you sold it, it's like, okay, get that dude out of here. Get them out of here, please. I mean, nice consolidation at the bottom though, right? So pretty good scalp if you bought closer to $2. That's a pretty nice pop. ASST says you don't trust me. Okay, I see how it is. I'll show you 230, 237, 238. You still don't trust me? Two- I'll show you 239. But yeah, that was a nice little base there. You missed it, Sammy? Yeah, that was a nice base and a nice curl and a nice pop. Now it's failing right against that downtrend there to the upside. Wizard, you've been diamond handing? Yeah, just don't go red, please, right? As much as we like the stock, as much as it's done well, there's no need to diamond hand anything. It does. It owes you money. Yeah, just again, like I said, just be careful. There's resistance up there, right? Right around 55 cents, right there. Resistance. So don't let that thing erase all your monies because it seems to like doing that. Seems to like doing that. So be careful, please. Uh, mm. Yeah, this star thing or whatever it is mm, still interesting. Um, tu- 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 uh, okay. Like HPO, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? It's a Friday at Resistance. uh, 562s. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I like this bull bounce here off the 200. That was nice. Now we're only 50 cents away from that 17 again, right? So bull just keeps going back and forth. On both accounts, stocks and futures. Let's go, Paul. Congratulations. I like that a lot. Well done. I like it a lot. You shall not pass. Yep. Sheesh. Looks like NCEW is having issues. Right. Again, this is what we keep saying though, right, guys? Like when your stock is below the 200 and the VWAP, you have a problem, right? Where's the VWAP on this thing? All the way up there, right? When your stock is below the 200 and the VWAP, it can go up, but it needs a lot of prayers and miracles. You know, you can go up, but you just need you need Jesus. You need to give offerings in church. Anyways, Bowl is back to 660 here. Anybody buy the dipskis on Bowl? Okay, there we go. Someone tag me in Discord. Can it? It's official. Stars has made his debut on the public. Oh wow, yeah, that's Stars. Uh, May 7th, the followers Lionsgate, a decision approved by 97% of the successfully. Okay, here we go, Bull. Yeah. The company across the US and Canada and continues to deliver popular content, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. ASST looks beautiful still. 1620, 1620, 20. Okay, sounds good. So you're green now, Andy. Green, green, green. You should have joined us the other day, Andrew, at 13, 14, 15, way cheaper, right? 238 for the ASST. Here comes 240, guys. Are you familiar with the show Power, Miss Lola? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched Power years ago. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Looks like we're still feeling on that downtrend there, though, for ASST. Like, look at that, right? So, yeah, I'm not going to go all the way to the top, but you can see that line right there. That's the problem it's having. Yeah. So again, Star can be an IPO, but it's really not an IPO. It's like a different way of IPOing. They've gone through like the scammy way, you know. Ghost. 14, John. But you bought more at resistance, hoping it would break. You don't do that, right? If you have a good entry already, you let it break resistance. Let it break above. D above power. Yeah. 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 Ghost and Tommy. Yeah. It was a good show. Was your favorite? Yeah. You made an OC, John. Come join us in Discord already, John. Don't make me come find you. Just call that as. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, no, star that's SCRZ. That's this stock here. That's the new IPO-ish. Michelle. It's halted though, so let's see what happens. If I've learned anything, is that FOMOing at resistance never pays. Exactly. Exactly. There's a way to FOMO, and FOMOing at resistance is not it. Yeah, those things are getting destroyed by this. Yeah. 27, 27, 27. Okay. Exactly, spikes. For Ball Luna, well done. Congratulations. That's crazy. Why is it so red though? Like, why did it get destroyed like that? Hmm. Why? TNMG. Yeah, so Bull just needs to shoot above 17 and then we can all start thrusting, Just cook. NVNI still looks okay. A bit of a dip, but then still below 55 cents, right? So that still looks okay. ASST is halted down, guys. So just waiting for that. And then the S&P again. That resistance was so nice. Sheesh. So nice. And then obviously Bull is the one that's at resistance there that needs to break out. Declined for the first time. Apple just said its searches in Safari browser declined for the first time in April. Hmm. Is that why they slapped the markets? Why do we care? Come on. Apple has revenue share agreement with Google. Okay. Okay. Yup. There we go. Who uses Safari? I have a Mac, but I rarely use Safari. you know, well, on that Chrome all day long, right? So ASST is back. Let's see if we can stay above this bottom demand zone again. Most iPhone users, yeah, I don't really don't have an iPhone. So again, ASST still has support at the bottom, right? So I'm gonna drop another line there just so we can keep track of it, right? So like right around this price, right? So Michelle, your stop loss has been saved for now, but it really just needs to break above though. So we're clearly in a bit of a wedge, right? Wedgie. In a wedgie. The question is, which way do we break though? Hopefully to the upside. Can you explain why you want the stock to break resistance? WJ, I mean, I wanted to break resistance so I can push to the next resistance level, right? It's again, bull is stuck at $16. 16 is resistance, right? So clearly this is a problem, right? The only way we go higher is if we break resistance. That's why we wanted to break resistance, right? So we can go through the path of least resistance. That's it. Why D? Why? Because you're not paying attention, you're just trading. What happened? Troy, good morning. Hello. I need cash now, virus. Yeah. Yeah, Stars is cooking though. My goodness. Stars is actually cooking. So yeah. I wish, I wish this was like an actual through the process IPO. Because this never showed up for me this morning. Right. And then it popped up right after the IPO. $8 and it's been going. And it's actually halted up. Right. So 1784. Stars, does anybody like my movies? Yeah, there we go. 1550, very nice. So it looks like ASST is halted up again, right? So as long as ASST stays above this bottom here, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, right? So, I mean, it's the same bottom on the left-hand side there, kind of. It's the same level right there. So clearly we have a bit of support in this like weird range, you know? So hopefully we keep staying above that. Now we need to break the downtrend, right? We're still playing with that wedge. Redonkulous. Okay. So Nina, you're good to go. Welcome to the community. SS1, you haven't followed the steps yet. So once you do, it'll unlock. And then Andrew, I don't think you followed the steps yet either. Actually, SS1 is good to go. Andrew, you're the only one left. Right. So Nina's good to go. SS1 is good to go. Welcome to Discord, guys. Make sure you go to the Getting Started channel and watch the video on how the channels and whatnot works. Right. And then Andrew, make sure you connect, please. Click the link and connect. Lots of games, Michelle. Lots of games. Lots and lots of games. You like games? Marla, good morning. We were looking for you when NVNI was popping. We're like, hey, where's Marla? But it failed at the same resistance, that famous 55 cents, right? Just keeps failing there. Trying to not tell my boss to suck it. Yeah. Take a deep breath, Adi. USA, when they give a job and tell me when they need it and I get it done, and even if I stay late. D, yeah. Yep. That's a job for you, you know? Yeah. D is trying to make monies in stonks and they're trying to waste his time at work, you know? USA D. USA. 1660 for the bull. Come on, bull. Go already. GPUS Michelle held that bottom, right? So that 680 was a perfect level, right? That area was nice. Nice. GPUS. And then back to 760. And the stars are still halted. STRZ. So again, we can call this an IPO, even though this wasn't really an IPO. We can call it an IPO though, right? So, and then ASST guys, beauty halted up. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, bring it back, please. Bring it back. Oh, dang, Marla. Sorry for your loss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for your loss. Hard to scalp with yeah, Sammy changed, right? Quest Trade Interactive Brokers. Those ones are better for you. So there goes, whoo, here we go. Michelle, good job on that stop loss, by the way, right? Right below that support. Perfect. Look at ASST, guys. Are we looking good? Yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good. 250. Again, 250 is resistance. As much as we're breaking above it, it's still resistance. So just be careful. Alrighty. Yeah, beautiful. Are we just gonna play with this stock all day today, Michelle? All day? Yeah, all day. All day. Come on. So again, 250 resistance there. So until we can close above it, we're not ready for that high. If we close above it though, then we're ready for 270. Alrighty, so 250 and then 270. But again, if you were waiting for the dip skis, those were your dip skis. Alrighty, those were your dip skis. Are you and 48 Sky? Yeah, you're taking those quick scalpies there. And guess what? We're failing at 250, right? So not a major surprise there. Not a major surprise. We're the best. Yeah. Uh, no, Kenneth. That's a pretty big gap, right? So, um, yeah. Work done while keeping in a na, na, na. No, I'm saying D, you're trying to make monies and they're bugging you, is what I'm saying. You know, uh, every 15 cents. Yep, halted again. Yeah, again, like I keep saying this, right? The price action is not the problem. Even with the halts, usually when a stock is halting, it's dead by now. We just throw it in the garbage. The only reason why we keep watching this one is because the price action is actually very good, but the halts are pretty stupid. Tell me why a stock is halting in the same range multiple times. Like that's just unnecessary. It just seems stupid, right? But again, the price action itself is quite predictable and it's nice. Yeah. So which is a good thing. Star unhalted, guys. Yeah, Star is unhalted here. So your favorite TV show is now on the stock market. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. $18 for Star. With the stars. Surprised they haven't halted it again. Woo. $4, Chester. Okay. $4. GPUS. Oof. Very nice, Michelle. All the way back almost to $8 here now. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Connections, VK. Yeah, more like a merger uplist play. Yeah, yeah, more like a split merger, reverse split. Not an IPO. Right. So that's great. Gary's always here on the Fed days. Hey, yo, Gary. We have a bit of time before the Fed meeting though. So yeah, Fed day, Gary. Fed day. Doo, doo. How are you, Gary? When BTC is almost back to 100K. Come on. Saturday. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Have your fingers ready? Mm. Yep, that was a really nice bounce for GPUS. Yeah, 40 cents, 30 cents away there almost, DP. Question is when? Yep, exactly. ASST is back, right? It's obviously still in the same range. Still in the same range. And stars, look at stars go, guys. Stars is just cooking. Just cooking. So, and then just cooking. Blue chips are selling off. I think it's a good thing though, Michelle. I'd rather have, like, if it's gonna be terrible, I'd rather have a sell off first. Like all the potential negative news. If we're selling off already, it's a good thing. There's only so much we can sell off, right? Because I don't think the Fed can really tell us anything that's super crazy, right? But if something positive happen, comes out of that, then it's boom skis. Yeah. Are you not getting a good feeling because of what? Like more like political reasons? Like Powell is gonna try and screw with because of they don't like each other? That's it, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was halted and then it unhalted, right? 550, 250, again, 250 resistance. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Right? This level is going to be resistance until we break and close above it. Yeah. Troy, watching the market. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we do look a bit sus, huh? Yeah. You're watching the VIX? Okay. For now, I mean, if it breaks below that bottom range there, then yeah, then you have a problem. You have the problems. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, now's your chance. Become a member. Alrighty. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. I'll be back in a second. Let me run to the bathroom. Alrighty. Okay. Hmm. Before Lion, yeah. Let's go. Where did you guys think I was going to? I went to the bathroom. I ran to the kitchen, ate some peanuts. Um, yeah, our rec looks interesting though with these candles. It doesn't have the volume, but it looks interesting though. Kenneth, unbelievable, unbelievable. Mm, 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 mm. uh, Virus. Yeah. uh, some cookies, Gary. On a day like today, you need all the energy, all the energy. Change. SPY looks like it's consolidating a little bit, doesn't it? Cookies, peanuts, peanuts. Come on, bull. Come on. Come on. Come on, bull. Come on. Okay. Okay. So that's 17. Come on, DP. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, bull. DP is making it happen. Let's go, DP. Make it happen, DP. 17. High of the day is 1729, by the way. 1729. We said Iraq looked interesting, right? Yeah, it's trying, but it's still a bit of a. Yeah, let's move on to bull. Let's go bull. What's happening with Google? Violence. Violence virus. Violence. That 17 is hard, isn't it? Just keeps playing there. ASST guys, again, same bottom, right? So make sure that you have a good plan with this one, please. And SPY with a nice little consolidation pop. Chrome is being sold. Oh. Google is being split up. Oh yeah, we read that article last week, right? Something about selling Chrome, and we were like, that's not a good idea. So it looks like the market doesn't think it's a good idea either. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Who are they selling it to again? Something about like ChatGPT or some other person. Mm, mm, mm. You guys see why like I like the 5 minute on SPY, right? You can kind of tell, right? Look at the 5 minute on SPY, right? You can see the consolidation and the potential like reverse, right? Like look at this, 5 minutes, 5 minute candles, right? We sit here for like 20, 30 minutes and it's consolidating and then pop, right? And then same thing at the top, right? Look at that. We sit at the top for 20 minutes, sit, and then crash, right? So pretty perfect chart, right? So I mean, maybe that's just because today's a little less chaotic, but it can like when you're watching. So if you're watching like SPY on a 1 minute time frame, you just like violence. I just don't you just like unnecessary chaos is all, right? Just unnecessary. Virus says, I've been loving the five more relaxed trading. Exactly, Virus. Right? Like just let it give you the signs, right? Let it give you the signs, especially if you're playing with zero DTEs. Don't be gambling in the middle there. Yeah, OpenAI, yeah, and Yahoo could be potential. Yeah, 15 seconds. Wings, violence. Mm, mm, mm. On my normal trade size, I've noticed some anomalies, and that's what stop losses work perfectly. Let's go. Well done. Mm. uh, GEVS, Canadian stock. Canada. REC is looking better, by the way. REC is tapping 85 cents there. Nothing too crazy, though. Right, the volume is missing on AREC, but definitely not bad. 1 minute and 15 seconds slower overnight markets. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Luna, you used the 5 minute now after I had to beat you like a million times. Please use the 5 minute. Please use the 5 minute. Right. When you're looking at a large cap stock, you cannot apply the same logic like as a momentum stock, right? We look at the 1 minute on momentum stocks for a reason because they're garbage stocks. They like to do crazy things, right? So I'm not gonna sit here for 5 minutes waiting for one candle to close because by the time it happens, if you're watching a momentum stock on a 5 minute and it's a brand new stock, right? You're gonna have problems. Because if you're waiting for the candle to close, or if you're sitting there for 5 minutes waiting for confirmation, that stock is gone or it's crashed or you're buying too high. So we have to watch the 1 minute or something else on for momentum stocks. But when it comes to large cap stocks, we can't do the same thing because we have enough data to not do that, right? So it's all about the data you're getting, right? I'm okay with you watching a 3 minute, 5 minute on a momentum stock as long as the stock has been moving for like all day long, right? If we're watching the same stock all day long, right? ASST, right? From market, pre-market, all the way market open, blah, blah, blah. It's day two of a rally. Yeah, absolutely. Look at the different time frame because you have data, right, to back it up. A lot of these momentum stocks, they show up on day one and it's random news and they're screaming, right? They're screaming. They just had news. The stock is squeezing 100%, right? I don't have enough data to go wait for a 5 minute candle. I need to use the 1 minute. I do look at the MACD on the 5 minute for momentum stock. Is that bad? I mean, if it's working, it's working. Right? That's the thing. I just know what works for me and what doesn't work. Right? If it's working, it's working. Is that stock from Alberta? Oh my goodness, Kenneth. I want to take a look. Yeah. DEVS. DEVS is a Canadian company. Yeah, 45% there. They had due 17 minutes ago. ZMACD. 13s. Okay, let's go back to bull here. Bull is still looking nice. The S&P just got slapped again, right? So up and down. ASST is still holding the same bottom. uh, hmm. If ASST breaks through 250, only if it breaks 250, that thing is going to cook to 350. But yeah, for now, that's the support, right? It hopefully stays above it, but it really needs to break above this level for confirmation. So I don't know if it will, right? Bull just made brand new highs, guys. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, bull, ooh wee, ooh wee. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1750. Now can we just keep going? Can we just keep going, please? Just keep sending it. Just keep sending it. Higher and higher. Ooh wee. You guys remember this, our beautiful entry for bull? You remember this? Right? Our beautiful entry, guys. Ooh wee. Diamond hands. $80? I doubt it's gonna go to $80 unless they drop some like amazing news. Right? We were ready for this. We were waiting for this. But now we need to consolidate above that 17 though. Ready, ready, ready. Anyways, so yeah, 17 needs to hold first. You hate the stock? Yeah. So okay, if you were a member BK and at that time you joined us in the swing play, you would have been happy. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, that thing is sitting right at the bottom now as it's halted. Right? You saw it. You just didn't take it. Troy, I don't know if they are. But yeah, let's see what happens after the on halt here, Michelle. This is looking a little bit dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, they're coming for your stop loss. Coming for the stop loss. There we go. The 79. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it? It was nice. Yeah, let's see what happens when ASST gets unhalted here. DVS, the Canadian gem, is still pushing up. The Canadian gem. See what happens when you invest in Canada, guys? They bring you monies. Yeah, I'm kidding, by the way. I is kidding. Oh, Canada. IVVD. There we go. The 51st. Leave us alone. Never 51st. Leave us alone. Come on, Bull. Can we just squeeze? Like, there's nothing else running. Just squeeze. Just squeeze, Bull. Mm. No, 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 no. Spikes. You and Virus are gonna go to jail. Mm. Yeah. Never say never. I mean, whatever happens, happens. Anyways, there goes ASST on halt and Michelle. Did it hit your stop? Sometimes you look at this and it's just unnecessary, right? Like, why are we doing that? Because now we're back to almost 220 already, right? Just unnecessary sometimes. Like, we're still holding the bottom of the range for ASST. It did? Yeah. Unnecessary. Can it? Fine. That's a good way to put it. DEVS, 30 cents, guys. 57%. That thing is looking nice. 30 cents resistance. Looking nice. Did anybody FOMO into DVS? Anybody FOMO into this one? Looking very, very nice. La 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 la. 23. Nice. Very nice. I like it. 18 degrees. It is 14 for me. So it's not bad. It's gonna be 20. It's gonna be a high of 24 today though, which is sweet. Today's what? Today's Wednesday. Yeah. Sweet. Very nice. All the windows open. Yeah. There goes 32 cents BLK. Very nice. 32. Canada. Canada is bringing you the gains, guys. Bringing you the gains. If you FOMOed into this one, congratulations. This was definitely a more of a FOMO play. They also had news though, right? They had news, right? And then it popped and then it dipped and then curled back and then boom skis, which is perfect. Right? Now DVS is just cooking there. Woof. That thing said, let me hit that escape velocity just a little bit, Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So just be careful around 34, 35 cents though. Just be careful up here. Just be careful. Michelle? Random rabbit staring at me through the window. Yep. Oh, is that a song? I think so. I think so. Two. Rabbits too? Okay. Rabbits. People still eat rabbits? Thought that was only a thing on like Game of Thrones, And they say winter is coming. Winter is coming. Somewhere. Yeah, people eat rabbits somewhere. For sure. ASST is still being an annoying stock, just chilling there. Somewhere there's rabbits too. Yep. Come on, Bull. We know you want to go. Like, stop playing with us. Hopefully not spikes. Where is winter? Winter is in the North Pole, Antarctica. Fried rabbit? Michelle? Montreal. Spy is so stupid. I don't know what it's doing. It just keeps playing games there. Our rec is still at 85 cents, guys. Nothing crazy, but Not bad. Nothing crazy, but not bad at all. And I guess SPY is back to 560. I wish it was at 660. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? What year is SPY ever going to see 660 again? 2030? When they finally make the first deal on a tariff in 2 months. You wish, Michelle. 660. 2026? Probably 2026, yeah. To be realistic, right? So look at ASST, guys. Right? This is what I mean. Like this drop was a bit unnecessary after the great reset. Um, in 2 months, Michelle, yeah, I bet. What are we betting, Michelle? $100 each? What's the bet? In 2 months, what are we betting? uh, what's the bet, Michelle? If SPY doesn't get to $100 in 2 months, if SPY doesn't get there, I win. And if it does, you win. Okay, handshake. Deal. Deal. Hey, Google. What is it now? Hey, Gemini? Something. How does the little thing work now on the deal? I'm going to set a reminder. Set a reminder for 2 months from today. Michelle, S&P 660. Kenneth, let's go. July 7, Michelle. You better pray. 660. And if China says no deal, we're going to see 460 instead. Yeah, I think ASST is heavily shorted. I think there's something else going on with the stock. So that's why we keep watching it because kind of has a bit of an interesting vibe. But it needs to break out though before we know that for sure it's ready for more. So until it breaks out above 250, it's not quite ready yet. Get it? Yes. Move it to July, to the 4th of July. That's a holiday, Michelle. Holiday. We're not gonna be on stream. I'm gonna be having snacks on the 4th of July. Actually, I'm pretty sure some of you guys booked one-on-ones on the 4th of July. And if that's you, I'm gonna find you. I will find you. Let me take a look. Does the calendar even go that far? Okay, no, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, good. So yeah, try not to book the market holidays, please. But I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but you know, but what yeah, 51st states. But yeah, but most of the people I know are American. So and we watch American stocks. So we might as well all be American. Yeah, might as well. Even Sky, all American. We're all American. We're all bonded by the American stock markets. All the holidays, Troy. Exactly. Ah, yep. Grunt, exactly. We're bonded by the markets. Out at 31 BLK, that's a very good scalp. Congratulations. Yeah, you sold basically in that supply area, right? Yeah. So yeah, names like this is just for making money and running away. Don't stay too long because then you get NSAT. And Bull is just being a POS. I'm kidding, by the way. It's not a POS. Bull is a beautiful stock. It just needs to keep pumping. I know, Michelle, right? Yeah. And then it was even more after the Trump comments about the 51st state, right? So the Canadians took it personal. They're like, you know what? Take this. IVVD with a pop, highest highs of the day, IVVD. This is the way it spikes, bonded by the markets. It doesn't matter where you're from Canada, from the States, Australia, from Europe, from Asia. Doesn't really matter. Africa is useless. They have no markets. I'm kidding, by the way. Monies, BK. Mm, 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 mm. Why would anyone want to be American? Because the land of opportunity. That's why. And people can do what people can, for the most part, be free. You know, there are a lot of continents that don't have access to that freedom. Exactly. Look at the Middle East. Look at Africa. Look at some of these African countries. Look at some of these Asian countries. Right. Look at some of these South American countries. Why would anyone want to be American? Because we're pretty blessed to live in the area that we live in. Right. We are pretty blessed. I mean, the politics comes into play in every country, right? And it divides people. But at the end of the day, you have to look at some of the stuff that we're blessed with. Because if we lived anywhere else, then we'd be picking rocks from the side of the road. So always remember that, when we're fighting. Always remember that. VK, unbelievable. Stars got slapped all the way back down, guys. So from almost $20 back to $15. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Freedom is overrated. Yeah, to some degree, freedom is an illusion, but that's way too deep because some people don't have that illusion. Some people wake up and all they hear is boom skis, and not in the stock market though. They hear the boom skis right beside the bed. Yeah. We did you have an order for this, Michelle? Ayo, Robs. Ayo, ayo. Yeah. So again, Canadian American doesn't really matter. We're pretty blessed. So why would anybody want to be American? Very, very good reasons to want to be. Yeah. Freedom is lift in a window tint on a rep. Yeah. To yeah, we don't have issues in Canada, Sky. Canada has their own issues. Just look at the dollar, and you tell that we have issues. Every country has their issues, right? But we're also very blessed. You have both Canadian and American, Chester? Unbelievable. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Yeah, that's what I need, Rob. I need a dual citizenship. That's what I need. Sky's shaking his head. See, he's like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Rob, I have nothing to say to you. I'm not interested in guns, BK. I am not interested in any guns. Equally most no, 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 no. Cool. Yeah. You have Jericho, you have three. Damn. Philippines, Japan, and the US. Sheesh. My goodness. You can have more than two? No, it's okay, BK. If that's the requirement, I'm just gonna stay. Ah. I'm walking over here, KB. Ah, you did? Really? You thought I was from New York? Ah, okay. Yeah. No, if I was American, I would not live in New York. Some place warm. Yeah. Yep. Jericho? Yeah, that's the yep. So if you make money in another country, do you still pay taxes in the US, or do you just get to file and say I made no money in the US, Jericho? uh is the lots of no, 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 no. Yeah. Yep, every country, has the issues. Every country has those issues. Very sad but true. Wait, so you make the money somewhere else, but you pay the taxes in the US? Hmm, crazy. Yep. Crazy, crazy. Shush. I know, right? Again, we just keep going back and forth here for ASST, right? So I hope it's not done yet, but I don't like how we're not really testing the top. We're instead playing with the bottom of the range, right? So yeah, I still like it though. I still think it has a chance because I still think there's some crazy shorts in this stock. So ASST. There's also exit tax. Oh wow, yeah. Shish, craziness, crazy, crazy. That exit tax thing was done by who's that dude? The dude from Facebook, right? Some dude made billions of dollars and then left the US. And he's like, taxes? See ya. Bye. And then he screwed everybody after that. See ya. The Facebook dude, right? The dude that made billions of dollars with Facebook. Was it Facebook? I think so. Yeah, the Facebook man. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, it's trying to. $2.30, Justin. Yeah. To save our monies. Yep, yep, yep. Anyways, yeah, no, ASST still looks promising. I think we just need a good breakout. A good breakout. Yeah. Here we go. 232. Michelle, these guys just wanted to come for you. That's it. Nothing else. But ASST to me is not, again, look at that, right? So we're 10 cents away from that stupid resistance again. And guess what? Somebody guess. Guess what? No, don't guess actually. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was muted. Michelle, that was pretty scammy, wasn't it? That was pretty scammy. Yeah. Are you done? Did you make your monies? I know, right, Derek? Yap, yap, yap. You timed out someone? Who did you who did you time out? Uh violence. Yeah, no, ASST still looks good to me, guys. Bull looks good to me as well. So those two names we're obviously still paying attention to. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we're obviously going to open around the same price again, right? Let's see. Uh, Michelle said violence. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Cool. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Envy and I with a bit of a pop there. Come on. Yeah. Give us the thrust. And again, Bowl still looks good to me. I think this thing just likes to play games, just a lot of games. But does the stock look nice? Yeah. Is it easy to hold if you bought at 13, 14, $15? Yeah. Right. So not really a problem there with that. So 1736. And then ASST still halted. Yeah, those are really the two names for now, Michelle. Right? Really just the two names for now. BK? Yeah, that's because yeah. Yep. We used to do that all the time. We used to sit on stream, and scalp all day long with everybody. Just that's just not the way to go. So just not the way to go. And you don't want to do that, honestly. You don't want to be doing that anyways. Mm. Yep. My job is to educate and bring you the opportunity, and then our community will help you as well. I mean, every so often I mean, right? Every so often we do the like the plays, right? We, as much as I say we don't do it, we do it, right? Like signals, right? We do that all the time, at least like every day, right? Like this is like this is an example, right? Bull is an example, right? Like we were all getting in around the same price, right? Grim signal channel is an example, so we do it, right? So we just want to make sure that that's not the idea. Like that's not your, it's like, hey, come with us, you will learn, right? And you will have the idea, and you will probably make monies. But anyway, so same resistance on this stupid thing, right? So $2.50. That level is strong, strong. Shish. Can it just break out already? And then just squeeze. Just squeeze, guys. Squeeze. So yeah, ECDA with the pop. ECDA. Do I think you can swing in, Michelle? What did you get back in at? I think you can swing in, Michelle, as long as it stays above the 200, the magic white line, right? I think I would do that as long as it stays above the 200. If it goes below the 200, you didn't get it? Yeah. Only if it stays above the 200. What the hell is SPY doing? Waiting for the Fed meeting, probably? A million followers and create a meme coin? No. I think if we didn't do it back when we were, back when like crypto was hot, like 2021. Do you guys remember how crazy the streams used to be? Like crazy, crazy, right? Like we used to stream in the afternoon, right? So stream in the afternoon, and we'd have like just the usual like people, right? 100 people watching, 200 people watching, 300 people watching, right? 400 people watching at the same time. But when we finished the stock market and we went to stream at night, right? There was 1,000 people watching. There was 4,000 people watching. There was 20,000 people watching at the same time. The highest we've ever had was like 24,000 people watching at the same time. So if we didn't create a meme coin at that point, we're never gonna create a meme coin. The Yap coin, Derek. Bring it back, Gary. Gary, remember those days? It was chaos. If I can't read your comments now, we could not read comments back then. It was crazy. Never say never. Yeah. No, we've seen what happens with people that create meme coins. Yeah. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Bull is looking nice. Come on, just give us 765 again. Give us new highs. Just give us the highs. Just give us the highs. Give us the highs. Yup. A meme coin, Kenneth? What is it? The thrust coin to the moon. You want to add to your position? Hmm. It would have been nice, Michelle, if you did on that nasty drop here, to the 200. I'm sure at some point it's going to test the 200 again. At some point. Oh. ASST? Yeah, it wants to go. Like, it wants to go. That thing wants to send it, doesn't it? Oh, Michelle? Yeah. 220 to 244 Guardian. Nice scalp. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that because we don't actually know if it's going to break out. And it might not actually break out because the shorts are clearly not wanting it to break out. But if it breaks out, though, the shorts are going to cry. Chris says, on a personal note, I like to take a moment to thank the 5-year-old living in my house for distracting me from virtually every entry I wanted to make today. Kids. Kids. Yeah, that 250 resistance is strong, strong. Happy for now? Yeah, no, I think it's okay. I think selling at resistance, especially when you know that it's a really strong level, I think, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that at all. And a 2-year-old rich. They're like, but dad, I want a toy. Why is that guy thrusting? uh, just break out already. We just need bull or ASST. One of them to just go. And SPY is useless. So we're waiting for the Fed meeting. So we're gonna stream for another 30 minutes, guys, and then see where we're at. And then I'm gonna go do a one-on-one, and then we'll come back an hour after or less than that for the Fed meeting. Alrighty. So let's see where we are in 30 minutes though, and then go from there. Exactly, nosotros. I would like for both to go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we just keep tapping that resistance and coming back. Up and down and up and down. Uh, come on. CLBR is slowly creeping up there, right? CLBR. This thing has had so much resistance at $13. It's not even funny. Not even funny. CLBR. It's like up and down and up and down. Ooh, 1268. Okay. Okay. Maybe today's the day that this thing finally cooks. You better be holding puts while you're doing that, Troy. Puts. Hmm. He goes at 340 again. 340. 341. Uh-oh. Is this it, guys? Oh, disappointed. Back below 240. Disappointed. Come on. You can do it. Chris, this show is boring. Oh, that's amazing. Uh, Come on, is this it? You should have brought her on when we were thrusting, Chris. Maybe she would have enjoyed the thrust. 340? I know, right? Sorry. 240, Michelle. 340 is coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Just for now. There we go. 241. Come on. What is going on here? No, 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 no. Under the water sniper, sniper. Get ready for the rockets. Get ready for rockets. Dang. Why is there so much resistance there? That 240 is very strong. Very, very strong. 41, 241, going once. Come on. 242. Every time it pretends like it's about to go, they push it right back below 240. Someone's about to get burned. Someone is about to get burned. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah. Someone's heavily short this stock. And they're playing with fire is what they're doing. Because if that thing breaks above there, we're not gonna be able to find the next candle. Because it's gonna be so high. So they better keep putting those orders there because if it breaks, they're gonna be getting a phone call from Alcatraz. So they're definitely doing a good job of stopping it though, right? Every time we get to this level, they're like, no, slap it, slap it, slap it. Annoying. Exactly, Troy. I want to see escape velocity. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing, Michelle. But again, the fact that we keep coming up here is a sign. It's a sign. The shorts better be very careful. They better have millions of dollars to keep putting those blocks there. Because if they do this for for a while, like retail is going to be done with it, right? So that's the goal. But if nothing else is cooking in the market, they're going to end up losing. If something else is pumping, right? Everybody's going to run to that name and say, okay, forget this. But if nothing else is moving, everybody's going to keep watching this as the top gainer. Yeah. So for now, yep. CLBR 1271. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Bull still looking nice. Still looking nice. Yeah, back to the spring, to the rocket. Crazy how much of a block there is. Yup. They just tried a 16K block and immediately removed. Yup, they're playing games. That's what they're doing. And the thing is, like, we can all see it. This one is quite obvious what they're trying to do. Quite obvious what they're trying to do here. And I know one of the shorts, by the way. Well, I don't know them personally. I follow them on Twitter. And they posted 48 minutes ago. The stop loss is at $3, 350, and if it hits 350, they lose $200,000. I like it. I like it. Yeah, there we go. 241. I want to see short stop loss hits. Yeah, GPUS was nice off the bottom there. Exactly, Rich. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Damn, they're doing a good job though. They're doing a good job of like blocking it. Again, bull looks nice. We don't really need to worry about this one, right? It looks very nice, right? Uh, CLBR, guys, is looking nicer and nicer and nicer, right? So we've said this so many times. This thing is gonna have its time in the sunshine, right? CLBR, it's gonna have its time in the sunshine. So, yup. It's time in the sunshine. Oh, Michelle, let me give you the Twitter handle. At short, so SHOORT, so short, right? Underscore cap, real name Benjamin. Dang, that resistance, guys, resistance. Resistance. Do, 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 do. Michelle. Yeah, 1290. Bull is looking nice. I mean, you can see that resistance, 1750 here, triple top. And then ASST. I want to run and get some water, but as soon as I leave, it's going to cook, isn't it? Cook. Cook. Okay. Let me get some water really quickly. Okay. Okay. You found them though, Michelle? You see it though, right? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, you left a comment? No, I knew my mic was on. Why? Please leave, Mr. White. I left. Depends, Pavan. We have the Fed meeting, right? So it really depends. What is resistance, Darlag? $13. $13 resistance. Same level from last week. Yeah, Pavan, we have um I think said nope, too much resistance. I'm disappointed. Sorry. Yeah, DVS is back to the top again. And that was actually a really nice dip and curl. That was actually really nice. Very, very nice. Yep. Yep. They're taking the sweet time though, that's for sure. Taking the sweet time. Can we get bold to just go boom skis? Can we just get something to cook? Today's been a good day though. Right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Blue wing, yeah, go ahead. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Most of you should be green today. Right? Most of you should be green. Yeah. Yeah. See? 2x. Yep. What makes you think we'll go to 350? Vibes, blue wing. Just vibes. Just the vibes. Yeah. Lots of games being played here. Now, if we broke below $2, we might be done with it, right? If we break below $2, done, right? But yeah. So SPY still holding that same bottom, sitting in the middle before the Fed meeting here. So we just wait. CLBR again, 1290. So $13 is the next resistance, right? That white line at the top. Yeah, that was a really nice curl, by the way. If you bought some DEVS, that was really nice, right? Initial pump, dip skis, second curl, going for the double top. Yeah. GPUS still just kind of sitting here. Interesting. Games on games on games. Wonder if DVS is going to break out this time. Last high was 34 cents, so just over a penny away. Just over a penny away. There it goes. There goes the EVS. 24, 32, BLK. Double dips. Criminal. Well done. Here goes 34 cents. Highs of the day. Beautiful. The EVS. Beautiful. So just be mindful though, because that might actually be a double top. Ready? Might actually be a double top this time. Could. Good, good, good. It is really close to $13 and it is resistance, right? So let's look at a different time frame here. Like if you look at the 4-hour time frame, look at it, right? Like again, closer to 12 was the beauty, right? That was your entry. Multiple days now, that was your entry, right? Every day we seem to go from this price to that price, and then back down to this price, and then back up to that price, and then back down to this price, and then now we're going back up, right? One of these days, though, we're gonna break above that top side and say, "Hello, my name is Rockets, and I belong in Mars." I think the next meeting is sometime in June, DP. So then technically it should still have a lot of time, right, to come back down and then go back up again and keep playing games. But yeah, the criminals, Michelle, the shorts. That's the criminals. Mhm. And there goes your double top for DVS, right? Mm. SPY has a little bit of resistance there too. So this thing wants to break out, if it looks like. You're happy with your scalps, Guardian? Yeah, you should be very happy. Those were good exits, right? As much as we sit here, and we're like, come on, breakout, 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 right? If you buy a stock at the bottom and you want to sell at resistance, no one is ever going to judge you because we don't actually know if it's going to break out. We hope it does, right? And the things that point to it potentially breaking out, but what if it doesn't, right? At least you saw that resistance. And if you just do that, if you're buying at the right price, selling at the right price, for the most part, you're always going to be happy, right? Send it, Troy. Send it. I want to see SPY pushing for 570 at the end of today, After the Fed meeting, 565. And then stop climbing to 570. You took a $20 loss? Okay. That's not bad. How do you pick trading stocks for a day? How do you pick the stocks? Um, we have all of them in Discord, right? So we have our people, right? The community, more valuable than anything else. We have the scanners, right? That will let you know, like, hey, this is happening, right? So join the community and you'll see how we kind of pick these names. Alrighty. For example, earlier this morning at 8:30, 8:30 Eastern time, the news came out for ASST, right? So if I scroll back down to 8:30, the news was posted in Discord, right? Where is 8:30? Well, 8:30 is right there. That's when the news came out, right? The news was also posted in Discord at 8:30, right? See, so you could catch it right there. And if you missed it, the members were posting it, right? So, you know, as much as people would like to have a watch list and say, "Oh, Blaze, can you tell me what's the next stock that's gonna run? Can you give me a watch list? Can you give me this?" We can never predict stuff like this. How the hell are you gonna know that this company is gonna drop this news at 8:30, right? You just like that's inside information. So, but when the news does drop, though, we want to be there and waiting for the opportunity, right? That's why you join us in Discord. That's why you have a community, right? The news was posted in there, right? When DEVS started running, it was posted in Discord earlier today, right? When this thing started pumping, it was posted in Discord, right? So stuff like that, really beneficial, right? And that thing cooked, nice, Ronel. Yeah, it did. Here goes the new highs of the day from Canada, DEVS. Mm. No, 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 no. Okay, 35 cents. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, thank you, Varys. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Can you send me the link for membership? Yeah, it's at the bottom there. From unless again, I know you wanted to sign up for the gold level. Unless you just want to sign up for the gold level and wait, because you won't have a one-on-one right away. Alrighty, hot topics. So if you want to sign up for gold, you can do it. Alrighty, you're just gonna have to wait for end of the month, and then you and I can chat. Cool. Lunchtime needs to end already. We need boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah. So yeah, click that link. Click that link from Nightbot there, and sign up. And then I'll send you the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. The goats and the legend, beside the one-on-one, that's the main difference. Godspeed. And I promise you, that's a pretty big difference. Because getting a one-on-one really helps. You also get free trial to the algo. So the technical, like the when you have the gold membership, you get active free trial to the algo, so you can test it out and see if you like it. Right, the technical indicator tool. But learning how to potentially like look for entries and exits and blah 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 is a pretty big difference from legend to gold. Pretty big difference. Included cookies included. Exactly, Spice. Exactly. Okay, let me go back to the top here for ASST. What are we doing? We're still sitting in that range, huh? Of course we are, right? Of course we are. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. If you go back, if you scroll back, Michelle, and you look at some of the other ones, it's always the names we're playing with. And usually I check, and if it's short, I'm like, you know what? I feel nice about this. I like being opposite, because somebody is about to get squeezed. Every so often they win, though. Every so often. Like, okay, fine. But it's usually on, like when we're done with it, right? When we're done with it, they can win. Yep. Poor Benjamin. No, don't worry about Benjamin. Benjamin is rich. Na 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 na. Yeah, look at this rubbish. We keep going back and forth here. DEVS looks beautiful though, guys. Look at that spike. Look at that spike. Who's YouTube? Jaden. Who's YT? 37 DVS. Did anybody FOMO into this one, or everybody's just waiting for ASST? Criminals. Did anybody get into this one? Mm, 'You did, Michelle? Okay, nice. Yeah. Very nice. 3369. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Green now, 37 cents. 25. Yeah, that curl from 25 was perfect. Right? So, and again, if you are a GOAT member, promise you see something like this, you know exactly where the entry is at. Right? So that's what I mean. Like the difference between legend and GOAT is a big difference. Because I can pull any GOAT member in the chat and they look at this and they're like, hey, that's the entry. Right? So, but sometimes you're like, is that a good entry? I don't know. What am I looking for? I don't know. Right? But yeah, Spy came fighting back. I was hoping for 23, but you took 24.50. Okay. Pony is moving. Okay. Yeah, exactly. $13 is strong, right? We got to 96, 12.96. $13 is very, very strong. Very, very strong. The Fed is at 2 p.m. Eastern, so in an hour. There goes a new testing the highs again. Good afternoon. My colleagues and I, Abyss, the Fed meeting. You're new to all of this. So the Fed meeting usually relates more to the overall, like, state of the economy, like the just the overall market, right? So these momentum stocks don't necessarily get affected from it, but the Teslas, the Metas, the Nvidias, the S&P, like all of these things, get affected from it, right? So and what we're looking for really is to see, like, if the Fed is, yeah, exactly, BK, right? So we're looking for, again, the overall state of, like, everything else, the economy, blah blah blah. And is the Fed going to cut rates, right? Or they're just going to keep rates the same, and or what are they going to do in the future, right? Is what we're looking for there. Yeah. Interest rates. So yeah, that again is in an hour. Exactly, Troy. So a whole bunch of other things when it's all robot. No, they still like this. They still track the like the output, right? Basically. So I mean, that stuff like that would affect other numbers, like like unemployment, but yeah, the rates have more to do with. Yeah, Spy's looking nice though. That's a pretty nice 5 minute chart for the S&P, isn't it? Very nice. Virus, you play with anything else? You playing or just hopefully Powell doesn't screw it up. Oh, let's go, spikes. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations, guys, if you got a free membership from Spikes. Congrats. Alrighty, take advantage of it and upgrade. Alrighty, take advantage and upgrade for discounts. It might not even charge you anything. End of day, we pump, Michelle. Yes, please. Yes, please. Spikes, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So we're basically testing the bottom of the range again for ASST, right? Like it's up, down, up, down. Now we test the bottom and then we have a green candle. Ah, ridiculous. We go at night. uh, a few calls and AMD trash. Yeah, AMD is really trash. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Five more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in like 45 minutes. Alrighty, promise. So 5 more minutes, we'll be back. 5 minutes, we'll hop off, and then yeah, exactly. We take a break. We go get some water. We get some exercise. And then yeah, coffee, can it? Some food, some breakfast, and then come back. Alrighty. OnlyFans appointment. So let me know if you have any last questions. Blah blah blah. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, come smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out when we go. Miss out. Okay. You're doing the membership now? Hot topics? Yeah, do it. Come join us. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and then we'll hop off. And then you can come join us. Join us. Dang, Michelle, they slapped the stars thing, right? Slapped it from $20 to 13. That thing was at 12.20. Damn, they slapped it. Han says, hi, is there hope for bold? You got 17. How did you get 17 hands? Welcome to the community by Hans, you're new, right? So next time you're going to do that, please ask. Is there hope? Yeah, there is, right? But you also got in at resistance, right? You got in at resistance. Isn't here? Michelle? I would not be surprised. But yeah, not Benjamin. Hans? Is there hope? Absolutely. I feel like Bull is going to eventually break above 17 again. I just don't like your entry though, right? I just don't like your entry. I think your entry is a bit too high. So do you currently have a stop loss? Let me know. Hans, always make sure you ask, right? You have access to Stock General. You're new to the community, so ask questions, please. Ask in Stock General. Ask. You are DG? Yeah. So I think just put a stop loss at a level that doesn't hurt you already. And then let's hope we get back above 17. Back above 17. ASST is still just consolidating here. I'm going to get the other stream ready while we're waiting here. So when I get off, I'm not having to... Alrighty. I'm just getting the next stream ready. Imagine ASST cooks at the same time Powell is speaking. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. Yep. Let's go, Tristan. Can you send me the Discord again so I can join, Tristan? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. There you go. You got it. You got it. Welcome, Tristan. Welcome. Welcome to Legends, Tristan. You get complete actually. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah. So Tristan, don't worry, you get the ideas. So this is your invite, Tristan. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Follow. It's gonna say you don't have access, you don't have permission, blah blah blah. Follow the steps. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. You might need to scroll up a little bit, right, to see the images or to see the videos. But just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you connect your Discord to YouTube, you'll be good to go. Tell me one thing you eat during the day. Yeah, usually when I'm done streaming, I eat. Yeah. You're welcome, Hans. Just hook with a long stick so it doesn't bite you. Damn. Don't need. I'm sponsored by Bluetooth. Oh, that's funny. Spy is actually looking good, like really good. Interesting. Hopefully they don't that. Hopefully that's not a sign of what's to come, though. Alrighty. I think you're still trying to sign up, right? Hot topics. If you do, just send me an email. Email will be at the top of your thing there. Alrighty. Hot Trades X. Um, or if you don't want to send me an email, the link, your invite link, once you sign up, will be on the. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good. There you go. Hot topics. Welcome, welcome home. Let's cook, Spikes. Let's cook. Let us cook together. Again, hot topics. Same thing for you, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Ready? Let's cook. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Again, guys, for the new members, please don't respond to any DMs from a scammer named Blaze. Alrighty, don't click on any links. If someone messages you and they're like, "Hey, you want to copy my trades?" That's not me. That's a scammer. So don't get scammed, please. Don't get scammed. Yeah, yeah. Block and report them, please. Alrighty. The only thing I will ever send you is if you're struggling maybe to connect your YouTube to Discord, like it's not giving you permission, I'll send you a video to watch or YouTube video, right? But it clearly tells you that it's a YouTube video, not like a random thing. On the algo, the blue and the red dots, blue and red, blue and red, blue and red. Which one's Michelle? Oh, ASST is looking sus. Yeah, things like you guys are leaving, so I might as well leave too. Uh, no, 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 no. Here you go. Driving home from college, Mother's Day. Let's go. Yeah. So again, if you got a free membership, guys, take advantage of it and upgrade already. Because the free membership doesn't give you access to Discord, obviously. Take advantage of it and upgrade. YouTube might not even charge you for upgrading, or it's going to be a discount. So take advantage and upgrade to Legend. Take advantage and upgrade to Legend. So again, yeah, not hands, hot topics and Tristan, welcome to the community, guys. Alrighty. So follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. Yeah, hot topic. I don't think you've clicked on the link yet. It says you're a legend. I don't think you are, Kel. Yeah, yeah. The free memberships don't give you legend, Kel. Unless YouTube somehow did that. I don't know. Maybe they have. Tristan, you've been here for 2 seconds. Eh? And also you haven't even followed the steps. You haven't even followed the steps, Tristan. Don't make me come find you. Okay? Don't make me come find you. Follow the steps. The second last video walks you through. The last video in that channel shows you, hey, this is where to find this. This is where to find this. This is where you find trade ideas. This is where everybody hangs out. This is so. I'm gonna all of you that complain when you've been in Discord for 2 seconds. I'm gonna find you guys. Take some time, right? And follow the process. Yeah, this is where future is at. So no, it's not virus. No spoon feeding, please. So take some time and then come hang out. Yogi, come on, Tristan, get your heady in the game. Yes, please. Tristan, we want to make sure you succeed, alrighty? So take your time. Go through every channel, right? Yeah, take your time and go through all the channels. Like, go through all of the channels one by one and see, unless you want to watch the video, and that's fine. But yeah, that is good. Hmm. Canada is not for sale anymore. Is Canada not for sale anymore? Canada was not for sale. He said, "Thank you, Michelle." I know, I know. Yeah, the EVS is still looking good for you, though, Michelle. Are you in Discord Hot Topics? Probably not. Right? You guys rush, like a lot. Again, Hot Topics. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Once you get to Discord, it's going to say you don't have permission or you don't have access to anything. That's because it wants you to follow the instructions and follow the steps. Once you do, it's going to unlock all the channels and it's going to say welcome. And then you're going to see all the channels. And then you can basically come hang out in Stock General or go through all the channels. But first, you click on the link, you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you scroll up a little bit in the Getting Started channel, there's going to be screenshots. And it's like 3 screenshots. It says click on this, click on this, click on this, you're good to go. Right? It's DVS is looking good though. That looks nice. That thing looks like it has some room to the upside. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now though. We will be back in we'll be back in 30 minutes. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get a snack, we'll get some water, blah blah blah. We will be back in 30 minutes. So come back in 30 minutes. By doing what I know, right, Paul? I know. That's the problem, Paul. That's why I have to put like a limit. Uh, he texted incoherent sentences. ChatGPT, Pablo, is what he used, and yeah. So so what I'm gonna do, guys, is actually let me do this. I'm gonna create the brand new stream now, and then I'll send you guys the link, and you can basically just go there. Alrighty. So I'm gonna create that stream right now. 55. No. Everything good to go? Good to go. It's generating a link here. And then I'll post the link in the chat here. Upcoming stream. So now it's going to give me a brand new thing here again. I'm going to let Virus do that. Virus is going to do that part because it's the subscription part. Virus. Okay. So this is the link to the new stream. So if you guys want to chat, you can basically go chat on that stream instead. What about Discord stream? No, FOMC. Thank you, Virus. So that's the link to the new stream, guys. So you guys can go over there, and we'll be back in 30 minutes, right? Alrighty. I know, DG. Yeah, that's annoying. Alrighty, y'all. Much love. See you guys in 30 minutes. Bye, guys. Don't do anything crazy. We will be back in like not long. Okay, bye.